Today is a good day. There's a demo for how do you say this? Metaphor ReFantazio. That's it. From the makers of Persona 3, 4, 5. So Atlas. And I think it's going to be a great time. Apparently there's 5 hours of the prologue. That was weird. So English. Received English text, yes. English. Because the voice acting is always so good. System. Okay. Okay. Yes. The graphics look a bit off, so. Unauthorized, yep. This is the work of fiction. Yeah, there's definitely something odd with the resolution. As soon as we can change it, I'll change it. It's quite quiet as well. Studio Zero. So they split off from the Persona team. I think that's what happened. And they're making something different.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Okay.
A land grotesque as its people.
That's not a nice thing to say.
Dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I didn't realise this was how it started. It explains why there's a competition to be the king.
By my hand.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in
His
the
son.
castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Him.
Luis.
A
Luis.
shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I wonder what he's going to suggest. He's not a very nice guy, is he?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
No, thank you for having a demo. Metaphor ReFantazio. Press any button. Okay, let's sort out these settings. Display. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. Oh. Why? What the hell's going on? There. Why is it? That's so strange. Why does it not let me set that? Okay, that's better. And then graphics. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. System, vibration. I'm using mouse for now. Sound. Ah, that's why it's so quiet. It's still quiet. That's, yeah. And then, we'll do keys later. I think that's everything. The time to get into it. Is that okay? Volume. I'll go with this for now. It's a new game. Let's see what this is like. That's our world.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Who's there?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Please correct the entry. You will name the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Oh geez, thanks.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Go on.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
A powerless creation. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imaginations? Would you call it a powerless creation? Not
More than
always.
wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Great. Oh, difficulty. Difficulty. So this is the problem with the demo is I probably don't know what, because like Persona games always have weird difficulties for the, like Regicide is blacked out. Okay, so Regicide. Why won't it? You cannot select this mode yet. Well, I'll go hard then. I usually play on the hardest. Oh, she's a team member.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
The king is
and
dead.
The guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Whoa.
What's the problem?
Was that?
Bandits!
That was the voice of the cat.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Lord Luis.
You're with us or against us?
I don't like him already. Mostly because he killed his father.
An igniter?
Igniter.
How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he
An
is.
elder?
No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got?
He's
on
an
the cabinet?
elder.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
That's some grip.
Hold it!
Oh, that's horrible.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like
Oh.
that.
Right through the chest.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
The music's a bit loud. Oh. I thought we were going to fight with her. Uh-huh.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
That's definitely Morgana, isn't it? Sorry, I need to check. Have they said what the voices are going to be? Wait. I don't care about that. Cassandra Lee Morris. Metaphor. Or maybe it's not. Protagonist is Caleb Yan. Galcia. Alejandro Resinio. Oh, so it is. Oh, no. Okay. The Castlevania. Wix Club. Pokemon Horizons. Oh, Dawnbreaker. Okay. Okay. Well, at least you didn't figure out a mission. Definitely could have been worse. Whoa. What's something gone wrong with my mouse? What mission?
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Why is my mouse gone all laggy? Oh, the FPS, that's why. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Hold shift to dash, press control to dodge. Ooh, that's awkward. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. I think I'm going to go to controller. You can view tutorials.
Let's go.
Let's just fix these graphics. Let's go to intermediate. Oh, rendering scale. That's probably why. Okay. I'm going to use controller though. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, menu, tutorials, basic controls, hold R2 to dash. Okay, so it's just persona. Okay, items. Medicinal herb. The leaf of a plant with medicinal properties. Restores 50 HP to one ally. Medicine, that's 50 and that's 100. Okay. Key items, fantasy novel. A novel, so this is probably depicting our world. Touring ensemble, fine travelling clothes originally worn by nobles. Blossom garment, light sturdy clothes made of a woven leg. Oh, why has she got a sword? Slash protagonist only. Traveller's clothes, fairy clothes. Traveller's shoes, fairy hairpin. Okay. Story, memorandum. Okay, so this is all like the people and stuff. Okay, so get to higher land.
Stop!
Stop! Wait, stop auto.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Phase sight. Press L2 to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gaussian senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Okay.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Run!
Oh, surviving is...
Not like this.
It had to be done.
Please, don't.
Fantasy is dead.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Avoid the enemies and head for high ground.
Watch out!
Where is this highland?
No. Looks like they found us.
Quite blurry, isn't it?
Look.
Okay. An upside down pyramid. Is that the capital?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive.
Okay.
So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in your mind. The effects of...
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh.
Look! Over there!
What relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Just... The music is great. But it's a bit loud over the voices. No, it's still not good enough. I don't know if it's just because this obviously is a huge area. I think that looks okay. Yeah, okay. Reach the royal capital. Do I still have to ignore things? Oh! Have I still got to run? Oh.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. I don't like this. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Do I really not even know how to attack yet?
Looks like they gave up. What a relief. Watch out!
Okay, I really
Looks like they
can't.
found us.
Well, that blurring is really annoying. Is that what? Oh, that's better. Uh-oh, this is bad. Ooh, cutscene. Wow.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Okay, so we made it to the city.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Get on with it then!
So what's the deal with the horned people?
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
That's not the guy from the beginning, is it?
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Oh no, don't.
Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
Yeah, come on, kid. Oh, she's blinded by sparkles.
We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
What's an elder? Should I know?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clamars and Roussants. Ah, here we go. Clamar tribe. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types which has essentially made them average. The Acaronian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Rosante tribe? One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar. Long, pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rosante women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. So they're like the elves, I guess. Many Rosante pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Paripus tribe, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. So furry. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can be seen as reckless. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rosante and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Galisa, a fairy who accompanies travelling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy trait allows her more proficiency than travelling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travelling companion. Okay, magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which requires a state permit for ownership and use. Are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Okay. Magic Uniters. Okay, we know what that is. Gauntlet Runner, often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomenon. Travelling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armoured carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous. making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so did demand for resources, many of which required transports in large quantities. The Gauntlet runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their designs than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of larger monsters as is more cost effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music, as it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield. It is considered a meaningless trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. History. Kingdom of Ucronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Ucronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Ucronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king Hythlodaeus was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the Founder King. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ucronia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. Royal capital Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ucronia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the Royal Capital, being the home of the palace and the seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive reglyph Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God the Almighty, the religion of a majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closuria with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctichrist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown bureaucracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Who's an elder?
Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
No.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Oh, really?
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
I really don't like this Luis.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Am I the prince? No. I said it was an elder, right?
The king dead. His sons
Oh.
stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
So the prince is alive?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Oh. So we're not going for the crown for us.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
Presumably
No doubt His
to the end
Highness
of the
would
game.
protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Luis.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Oh, so the plan is just to do that, and eventually I got to become the king.
For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Does that mean there's going to be no combat in this prologue?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Well, I need to forget that I am not this guy.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative.
Roger.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Well, don't say it out loud then.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Oh, unless I'm going to be a recruit, aren't I? So I have to go and do some monster killing.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press R1 to open up the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Galisa always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Saving. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
That's probably a good idea. Save. Save complete. So, the map. New Sunlomi Street. So there's a tavern. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
We don't have time for detours now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Memorandum. Prince of Acronia. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythodius V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honour. RIP. Elder tribe, the 9th tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous, magical, heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other race, any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main stone cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at glance, such as the Clermont's horns or the Rosante's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
I heard a cat. Ooh.
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, it's an elder. Why is one of your kind here? What's wrong with you being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Are they church members? I hope Count Louis gets control of the army again. There's a bunny girl there. Let's talk to the bunny girl.
So you?
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. She looks like a main character. I wonder why. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful. Or they'll get you too, just like us. Paripus? Paripus? Oh, she's like one of the dog ones, but I guess she's got like Doberman ears. I guess. Ooh, country noble.
Amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the real privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. It's like a it's like a watercolor. But like one of those rough ones.
Damn.
Who's this? Shady woman. Ooh, she looks important.
An elder? Here?
This place.
So this shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. Or the old age keep out the level 1 character. Oh, so that's the street transition. I know.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
New model. Oh, it's igniter.
Could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
One sec. Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can you
Yeah.
imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic?
Okay, sorry about that.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Magla.
I'm not exactly an archmage.
I guess she's not one of the 9 races then.
Wonders never cease.
Oh, the shady
A
woman.
fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Yeah, I don't really want to be some, like, boy toy.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Ah.
I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Yes, indeed.
Here's something that might
Whoa.
catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter.
Bit flashy for me.
It would make the perfect souvenir.
The Royal Spectre.
The royal scepter?
Scepter.
You've really never heard of it? Wow. Where do I even start?
They're supposed to be incognito, and a bloody fairy's following around.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Okay.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Wink, wink.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Trouble indeed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Give me like a bracelet
A
or
word
something.
of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Oh god, there's even more. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration. I think someone just walked past me. Yeah, huh? You can hear the crowd in the background. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Okay, so they could be like photons or something. Or like quarks. Yeah, which is a photon. Interesting. Royal scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukrainia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. The royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the royal scepter. A tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims. But each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong... Oh, actually, wait one sec. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Of course, it's Louise. It's like Louis, the French way. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Well, good thing there's me. Idle man. Oh, the recruitment place. Go down this street towards the cathedral and I'll be on the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy.
Give it a full, I say. Who else could it be?
Royal Capital, Grand Trad, Reglyph Grand Cathedral. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment centre was looking for should be just ahead. Okay, look at the map. Reglyph Grand Cathedral. Okay.
What are you playing at?
Really?
Unpleasant Guard, huh? Recruitment centre? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what will it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. Ooh, pigeons. Eee. Why has he got a cage? Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mastari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, well, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment centre. The recruitment centre? Yeah, I'm not lost. Is anyone interesting?
I'm out of ideas.
Not really.
Elden rubbish.
Elder? Ooh.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
You got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity
I believe he's the main character.
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Look at his hair with the horns.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Is it the travelling boy's turn? Yep.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money. Oh no, let's be a goody good shoes.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse.
Oh, I
huh?
should have said.
So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
Ooh. I got a sharp mind.
I'm stronger than I look.
Is this
Sounds like that.
like setting up some attributes?
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh. Do I have a name? I need to check how this is spelled, but... Oh, keyboard. Need to switch it. Synonym. Yeah. Synonym. Yeah. So the name of the protagonist is Synonym. Synonym. I keep worried that I spelled it wrong. Synonym. Yes.
You know your letters, do you?
Yep.
We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up
I'll
your
try,
kit at
Captain.
reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter.
Ooh.
Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
I get some equipment. What a long line. Guess we got no chase to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so long. Are you a listing too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reef makes the world go around, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you chewed out. Talk to this guy.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family was no real consequence.
Well,
I wanted to say that I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army built on merit, so even a purpose stands a chance. Check. There sure is a lot of wanted posters. There's no time for gawking, we have to get in line. Who's this?
What's the world coming to?
Blast it, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. Pyrupus I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. God's own scripture, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Join the queue. Waters Day. Hey, I heard they get sightings.
what of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Humans?
Next.
Next.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Piss off.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
He's
Better
dead.
off in my hands. Give it here.
Give it here. He sounded like Emperor Palpatine then.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Oh.
Care to say that again, boy?
Boy.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Fight.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
Matter of pride.
Now, you owe us both an apology.
Ooh.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Cheers.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Why do people say that?
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
It's like a hairband. Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Oh, it's a necklace.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment,
Klinger.
you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our
Understood.
veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's
Who is
sleep,
this contact?
Because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Dismissed. Evening. Night.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Yep. Good night's sleep.
Hey. You awake?
You just told me to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it
Just
is.
how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time
That was
ago.
a long time ago.
I need to stop repeating what he's going to say.
Still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through
Talking about our world.
Towers
Or at
of
least a
glass that reach the heavens.
fantasy
Safe nights
version
with
of
no
it.
dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
Yeah.
But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Record the events thus far. Yes. Save complete. Arbor's Day. Well, that must be the prince. It's a very feminine looking prince.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Trust me. Oh, look, we're in outfits now. Why was he looking at me? Weirdo. Okay, we're leaving the city. In some caravans. What's so important about the book? He's still looking at us funny.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. So I guess this is like a tutorial of the Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about and then press X.
Hold on.
Squad camp. A land used as rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
That's where you want to go.
We spent last night there.
Let's see here. Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Oh, it's so stylized.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur.
Blackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your
Blackwits.
asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Understood.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no
It's
magic.
interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it?
That is
I
intriguing.
admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
Sounds good.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too
Indeed.
blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Fight, fight.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Yeah, let's have a fight.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
Please be a tutorial. Please be a tutorial.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your
Oh.
friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part. speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
What's your name?
Never got round to an introduction.
Oh, here we go.
I'm Stroll.
Stroll.
Leon Stroll. son of the
Leon
Count of
Stroll.
Harriet. And you are?
I'm synonym.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Well, it's not a metaphor.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Someone help!
Well, he ain't looking too good.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
It's too... He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Yeah, good on you, Captain Klinger. Helping out that man in the safety of here.
Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Yeah, you're a traitor.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance.
We're not really
for
warriors
glory
yet.
and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
None of them have weapons.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. On...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, I want to have a fight.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air.
Oh, I love her
It's getting
helmet.
stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Very careful.
Agreed.
Tutorial
But
combat
I'm not about to
careful.
let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I have absolutely zero clue. Unless it involves pressing triangle, moving up a menu, clicking fire.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough.
I will surprise
Well,
you,
just stay
Gallica.
behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
I think I'm going to be the one saving your ass.
I'm with you.
Comrade, new ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
She even got a sword.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Yep. Oh, the other contact. They're way dead.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. Huff huff. You were running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Northern Border Fort. Memorandum. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Claymore tribe, met at the recruitment centre in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-familiarity, Stoll doesn't seem to mind. Okay. Forden. Astivim Forden, the 78th Sanctifist of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and as such is the leader of the Crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue Trobe, rather than the more common Clamer or Rusante tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as leader of the moderate faction. Magic. Magla crystal. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially, the colour of crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as heresy, because there was little evidence to support it, but recently even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Northern Border Fort, a defensive fort on the northern edge of Acronian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Culture. Fantasy novel. The book Synonym carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Recruitment Center. Okay, so menu, skills, synonym, magic fire, mage fire. Uses equipped igniter to deal weak magic fire damage to one enemy. 8 MP with 75, so about 7 uses. 7.5.
This is...
What's happening in there? Action. Open door. Exclamation. Oh, cutscene. Whoa. What the hell? What the actual...
There it is.
What the heck? That's a human. Who fired the arrow? Oh. Charge it. Pursue.
We have to help the survivors.
Yes. With my pathetic fire spell. God, they're completely dead. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Grias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw a breath. Is there anyone that... Okay, rescue the survivors, proceed further into the fort. Oh, a map.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with
Medicine. That's the 100 HP thing. Okay, so I can still... What the hell? That's an egg with legs. Get back, we've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press square at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun the enemy first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuing attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's give him a fight. Oh, it's even got the health bars of Persona. Squad battle with stunned enemies. When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Ooh, maybe I need to increase the volume. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. There's items, tactics.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Okay. Yield turn, raise defenses, retry, turn back the clock. Okay, let's try some magic.
The power of fire.
Okay, that does quite a lot. Result, 4 XP.
Even easier than expected.
Oh, you get a bonus.
I think we got them all. All right.
Whoa, we pulled through somehow. We're alive and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay, while... sound settings. Just maybe a little bit more. Because the music's too good to be off. Do I go here or do I go down? Let's go down. What's this?
Okay.
What the hell? Opening volley. Barrel Hundo.
Burn to up. That'll do.
Always come
Enemy
through.
turn. He's stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Through here.
Okay, so magic's doing a lot more. Unscathed. So level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Strength, magic, endurance, agility, luck, I assume. So I get 1 strength. Oh, and I get to distribute the remaining.
I think we're in the clear.
Do I... I wonder if I can reset those. Where is he? He's still alive, right? There's a 1 on the map.
Come on! We have the edge!
Homo Tenta.
Let's go! Fire! A tough one!
The power of one left!
Took one out.
Good one,
Keep
Strong.
it up.
Is he stunned?
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Why do you do Legacy Sword?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Whew. That should do it.
Seems though it's locked.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Still up?
The power of
Oh, geez, fire. Unscathed triumph.
That easy, eh?
We made short work of them.
If you see use for it,
Revival
say take
magic.
it
It's locked, but I assume it's on purpose. Okay, R2's toggle. Oh, I don't like this effect though.
Wait,
It's an Eggman.
be careful.
Hey,
Well, we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
okay.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
Instant stun.
First move.
I won't hold back!
Mage fire.
tougher than I thought.
Nice dodge.
Miss.
Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go! Fire!
Why was that the one turn he didn't use the magic?
Let's catch our breath. That'll do it.
Great find.
Medicinal herbs. Let's go up the stairs. One of these dog things.
Let's give them a fight! Let's take them all out!
Get in there. Finish him off.
A tough one!
Burn to us!
See, why did he waste his magic then?
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
Oh, it's a guard.
Oh.
Is he still? He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows your people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. The soldier appears to be dead.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
Damn it!
Damn it. Damn, Elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why the horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everything's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Action. Open door. Oh, wait. You two. Perhaps you're searching for someone.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
I guess I can't go inside anymore. Or, no, I can. I wanted to check up. Here we go, some loot.
Hey,
medicine. Oh yeah, I don't like this run animation. And then there's something over here.
Let's push through. We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Attack.
Through here.
The power of fire.
Unscathed.
No way I'm stopping here. Okay. I feel stronger.
So 1 magic, but we're gonna do 10 strength. I have no idea. Check. Broken igniter. Medicine, revival, broken igniter. Consider selling it. Okay. Okay, let's go in here.
Let's give him a fight. I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Oh, I did mean that.
The power of... Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah, there's no point doing the fire. Unscathed triumph.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy.
Medicine. There's gotta be something for doing this, right? Nope. Okay, oh.
This is bad. They're onto us.
They'll need more than this.
Well, that did not go well. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Let's use an item.
Here.
I owe you.
Burn to ash.
Focus thrust. Oh, okay. At least he survived.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
I won't
toes.
hold back. Burn.
The power of... They die hard.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
can't take any
Let's
more.
go. Fire!
Someone shield him.
That settles that.
I think that's all of them.
I could use some form of manner. Old coin.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Through here?
What's the range on joining the battles then?
They chose the wrong opponent.
Some enemies are still around.
This battle's out.
Let's go win this.
Still up?
What does front mean? Is there a front and back
Even easier than expected.
formation then?
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, there's one more boggy.
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Keep it up.
You can't move due to stun.
Only one left. Finish them off.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay, and then let's get. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Let's settle this quick.
They're getting fairly strong.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Magla pill. Okay, yes, MP. Okay, so you can't save in a dungeon. Makes sense.
It's all clear.
There's probably like safe rooms. There's probably one just here. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possible for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? Plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whatever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. There's no way I'm running away from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Am I going to end up at the top? Yep. Okay. What the actual?
Damn.
It's got like apples.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Harold.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
Yeah, damn humans.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay, analyze.
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Cool power, magic. 1.
Vile monster. You're mine.
1.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all!
not going down like this!
Freezing!
Homo Goran is waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
No.
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Oh, he did 2 damage then. Slicer. Oh, I killed him.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, this is where you awaken in Persona fashion.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
What the?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the hell is going on? Why did his heart look so funny? Okay. Oh yeah, these were designed by... Oh no. I thought it was the ship that was designed by the Evangelion guy.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick. Deals weak wind damage to one enemy. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Archetype skill, Seeker. Weak magic.
Wind!
Oh, it weirdly sounds the same. Oh, it's gone. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Resist. Spin slash. Okay.
Are you okay?
Not particularly.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or securing a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
What did she just say?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Leg. Homer got leg wing. Oh, archetype core power.
Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with comfort, royal soul, wind!
Let's cripple it.
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Okay. Notch blade.
Vitus power. Scour.
Wings.
You hit their weakness.
Thus come forth, royal soul. Come on.
Devour. Oh, it's one of his apples.
Wait, what? It's healing?
1,000 healing.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Vitus
Can you
power.
knock those apples off?
Wind.
If we don't take out those apples, then, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yep. System. Have... Oh, what was her name? Galkia. Galkia knocked down apples to keep the foe from healing. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Good luck, soldier.
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Yes.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay, pass, yield.
Seeker. Scour.
66. He's not weak to it though, which is a shame.
Seeker. Wind.
Gonna have to heal.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Won't hold back.
Ooh, that's quite a strong heal. It's hard having an extra go. It's just annoying.
Seeker. Scour.
Oh, the UI is incredible. Just to like the clock.
Vitus power. Wind. Still here?
Okay, I'll get you in a sec.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker. Scour.
One more?
Still up?
Yeah. Last go.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Win! That went well. I know, but my friend is dead. Well, he's knocked out. Result, 100 XP. Gordio's apple.
Not bad.
Oh, rank 2.
Not bad at all.
Agility. What does that do? Raises hit, evasion, and escape. Yeah. Raises item endurance, lowers damage sustained from enemies. Let's get a bit of that.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that
Who
voice?
is that voice?
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Gretus! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gretus.
Gallica,
You made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Avenge the king
Well,
and kill...
good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if
That's a
that
big igniter.
king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprisings so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Ginberg, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline. Deadline unknown. Rank 7 stars out of 10.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
New ally. Grias. Grias, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Cool.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Interesting.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Northern Border Fort. Okay, well what was that power in you? I wonder. Grias seemed to know something about it.
Well,
hey, I say you use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off, huh? Good, I'm pooped. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Pretty much.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Was it a lady?
It told me my duty would be to guide you.
Oh.
What do you think it meant?
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little
I
danger.
don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say.
I'm a nice guy. Oh no. Don't say that.
Look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Good to know.
You've got something special, you know. And I don't
Yeah,
know
my
what it
name is
just yet,
Synonym.
but I believe in you.
Great, thanks.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
I'm not going to read the bloody book again. That's all you want, isn't it? The book. That's all I'm good for you.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Okay.
Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Is this the Velvet Room?
Acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Just checking something. Fascinating. In the moment where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. So this is like the Velvet Room, isn't it? And he's Igor.
My name is Moore.
Oh,
and I
God.
am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh, okay.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Academia.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
Why is that?
His most merciful majesty saw
Oh.
fit to lock me in this place.
The king or the prince?
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
He looks like the Igniter businesswoman.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Okay.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to
True magic.
True magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Interesting.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes, otherwise known as personas.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Okay.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Mastery.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
Okay.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
This guy is definitely not who he says he is. He's gonna be like Igor and turn out to not be.
I shall gladly
Will they do
provide
that again?
knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
Like,
So
why
what
did
say you?
His Majesty
Will
lock him
you
up?
take my hand in friendship?
Yeah, not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay. New bond, rank 1.
Now let's see what manner
New
of story
ability.
you'll weave.
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Bright Eye Student. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Okay. Oh, what's this? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Oh, tutorial system followers. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with the followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days remain.
Already then?
Already then. Well, actually, now would be a good time to grab a drink. Back with a lovely drink. All ready then? Yep, I think we are. Just to readjust the microphone.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
Okay.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Okay.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Sounds like a plan.
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Indeed.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
Those who walk a righteous path.
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Okay.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
Are you aware?
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Okay.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad. Okay.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Hold on.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
Are we ready? Go to the Nord Mines. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals.
Oh, and
Its
magla
proximity
crystals are
to the capital
dangerous.
Simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Interesting. Why would they shut it down? The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. It couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. That large bird is known as Corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I dive back there. You do need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
New memorandum. Let's have a look. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters have been incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has left people uneasy. Magic. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes writ into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Archetypes, a mysterious power that Synonym has awakened to. Shining magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what's commonly known as magic. Academia, a mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manners of objects rarely seen anywhere else, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts, tools, and which accurately map the movement of the stars among countless others. Prince's Curse. Wait, I've done that one. Farsight Mirror. A mysterious looking glass tinted with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflect the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make without contemporary technology. Some believe it may, in fact, be a divine relic. Music and magic. History. Nord mines, a mine dug in the hill of northwestern Acronia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magla crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune for the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment there. This is also where Synonym and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Prince's Assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though those loyal guards gave panics chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the effort of the royal healers, the prince avoided an entirely dismiss, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Louise, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found and justice is still yet to be served. Grias. Arvid Grias, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Synonym and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Luis Gutenberg, a he prizes Russian. Have we read that? More? An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Synonym during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Although he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic or his profound expertise on archetypes. Mage, a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers of magic certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers and soldiers, which limits the type and usage of magic. However, some professionals have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one barrier alone can influence nations. Okay, well let's carry on. Some loot. Gloom. Oh, what did I get? Medicinal herb, medicine, regular pill, broken igniter. Gaulio is dropped by a human. Consider selling it. Glumos. Okay. Veteran's uniform. Soldier's sword. Heirloom greatsword. Okay, I can't do anything with all this stuff yet. Skill. So I can only still use myself.
Stop!
Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment of worries for someone such as you. You still don't get it? So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or you're already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate Phase Sight and identify an enemy's strength by their colour. Lower enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same yellow will glow yellow, and higher enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you level up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach them to see if their colour has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into squad battle, although the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
There they are.
Push through! Come on! Push through!
Whoa.
Alright, how's that?
That's good. Sturdy straw.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes could turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its broken gauge with square attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favour. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using square. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Tread. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Come on!
This is our...
Let's give him a fight!
Let's
settle this quick!
Retry the battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! A tough one!
Take this!
When do I get to control?
Not worth our breath. That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Cat! Alright, how's that? We have the edge!
End this quickly! Take this! I die hard!
Oh, I should have used the magic. Oh, damn, I did a lot.
Through here?
Hey, what was that, Rias?
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
That's true. Someone get him back on his feet.
Well, that about does it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. Cat, let's push through. How's that? Charging in. Let's push through.
Hey, you gained a level.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Through them.
Let's give them a fight.
I'll give it my all.
I won't hold back. Wind. Stay sharp.
They're down.
Weakness.
I knew you had this.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Bouncy bark. Why the hell is there just a random shot?
Come on.
They're down.
This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
Scour. Last one.
They're down.
Take this.
I knew you had this.
You hate to see it. They're down. A victory well earned.
Sturdy straw.
What is it?
Haven't you seen a lot around these parts before? You wouldn't be bandits, would you? What are you talking about? I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, will you not be interested in buying anything? Buy medicinal herbs. Sell. Sell all. Listen, in my trade you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumours lately about beasts from all over. Human. Nothing of interest. Oh, and you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. A lot of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find me something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Let's give him a fight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Take this to me.
I keep doing square instead of triangle. Oh, that's okay though.
I'll go for the kill.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Why does he take so much damage?
I'll be getting a head start.
Whoa!
Stroll's combat power is down.
You're here?
Take this.
What was that?
All right, victory is ours.
We made short work of them.
Right there.
Forward.
I knew you could do it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Medicine.
Hey.
There they are.
How's that?
They're on the defense.
This is our chance.
You take the first move.
Seeker, wind. A tough one.
Some battles are hard.
A experience.
Okay.
Oh, it's in archetype.
Some enemies are still around.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Still up?
Take this. One
Reese
remains.
has this
Just
hand.
part of the job.
Reese, your attack power's down.
Tactics.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's keep this up.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Old coin.
Let's push through. We have the edge. We'll win this. I won't hold back. A tough one.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Okay, moving on to the next area. Hold on, the air here is suddenly growing tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. No, you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? They're soldiers. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? The bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it! That's not an igniter! It's our turn now!
Synonym is being targeted.
Blast!
Guarding. Press circle to guard which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Take
Watch
this!
out!
Get ready!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between the rows.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick!
I'll get some distance. Seeker!
Got no mercy for you!
He's so badly wounded!
Still!
Anyone heal him!
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Helpful as ever. Take this! Still standing! Close your eyes!
You gotta aim better
Let's
than
do
that.
this!
Synonym is being targeted.
Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Got no mercy for you! Shite!
Let's go! Scour!
Take this! Get ready! Coming at us!
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Go on, finish the job! Tougher than I thought! Let's do this! Hold!
Still fight! I won't hold back!
Take this!
Medicine? Great. Level 5. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. It's the mine.
Right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Hey, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
2 hours 46.
What is it?
Young peddler. We're just passing through. Ah, of course. Indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountain. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some Less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I stole the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then.
Let's buy 5.
Thank you.
Okay. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if we consider our steps. Let's push through the mine while we still can. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. But like Greer said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Let's head in.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, there'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. What's this blood stuff? Nord Mines.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move.
Hail, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We'll fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them there and now.
I see the enemy.
Oh.
Well done.
They were scrubs. So let's get through the mine as quick as possible.
I can't believe this. Stop right there. We've been spotted.
Scrap metal. The music is incredible. Oh, it's a miner. Over there, someone's collapsed. No.
Hey, are you alright?
Hey, you alright?
I told you.
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
Oh no.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
is the captain.
Oh, come on, let's move.
right there.
There they are.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this is useful. So take it with you.
What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. It's the captain. Yep.
I knew I'd find you here.
I knew I'd find you here.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
One of Lewis's men. Of course he is.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh no. This is how he awakens.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
Fatal
you
mistake.
Left one survivor.
Stay back! Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
A simple deduction?
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make
Big
it out
disgrace.
alive, but as for you, you're
Cue the song.
hopeless.
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Oh, what's his
O thou anguished
is he like
traveler.
knight or something?
It is time for thou to choose thy path.
Choose thy
O
path?
lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
Little lordling.
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Go for it, go. Oh, that's why he doesn't mind being called Stroll. Because he's the only Stroll there is. Oh, he's got like a lance. Oh no, it's a sword. It looked like
I will show you a world with honor.
a lance. Peril.
What is this?
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't
Do I get to control him now?
you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
So we have to defend at some point? Diagonal slash. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
Hack and slash! I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour!
So he's not weak, so... Mage shield. Okay.
Struggle all you like. Warrior!
Diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down! Don't resist low light. Wind!
Take this!
Mage fire. Oh, he's weak. Oh, damn it.
Here they come! I shall vanquish evil!
So I guess he's physical based.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
42. 20, so it does more damage. Oh, crap.
Can't give up now.
Trivial.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks. Let's take up to the rear guard.
So going to the rear guard. Guard.
Take this!
Of course he doesn't do it.
No holding back!
Defense returns to normal.
I shall vanquish evil.
He never attacks twice.
Still here?
Take this! Go on, finish it!
Die! Die! Die!
You
Mage flames. Oh, damn it.
You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together. You're barely holding
Warrior!
together.
Hack and
Gotta heal up
slash!
quick.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Captain's uniform.
Not bad.
Level up, level up, level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Stats increased. Whoa, well, I've got 2. Let's get some
I
endurance.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Possible.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
By being in my presence.
Just like him.
Oh, I'm not the protagonist.
Who are
I keep forgetting that.
Really?
Just like synonym. Who are you two really? Or a metaphor.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
Halia was its name.
And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Okay.
What do you say, Grius?
He's just gonna grunt.
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
The warrior.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Is he a follower then? New bond, rank 1, Stroll.
Together we stand.
New ability, warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. Okay. What's this question mark next to mine? I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
What the? Da Vinci. Oh. Why is she here this time?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend, though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion, another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
What does that mean?
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
Okay.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
What's that book in the background that's red?
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right. Are we married?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Oh, another follower.
Within her
Oh,
dwells
the
the
mage.
virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So this is how
I won't lead you astray.
the party can now
That's
study
whole
the
reason I'm
mage.
here.
Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey,
Wasn't
that?
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
Okay.
And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
Could he?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
The nature of the Seeker.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. We will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Well then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes attained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once the character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Mage. It makes sense because he's the only one I've not got, right?
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight.
Alright.
500. Do I want to do this? Yeah, let's go with magic.
Sure. Of course.
What did you say? I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Tree mage unknown. Mage rank 20. Mag needed. Okay. Synonym. I need ranks of him. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
Whoa. Skills, willpower, take inventory, awaken. Okay, so that's how I choose. Weapon, soldier's sword. Armor. Oh, I can't. Traveler's shoe. Travel charm. Okay. Party, make ready. Front. Creus. Yes. Can I... Tactics. Details. Follower, forge bonds. Reduces the mag cost of studying the mag lineage. Ah, okay, so it's worth waiting. Hidden village. Unknown. God, there's so many. Quest, render aid, save the prince from death's curse. Calendar, look forward. Royal funeral. End of mourning period. Study notes. System. Save. Save complete. Oh, there's a cat.
That's a good kitty.
Who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, yeah?
This cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I am confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. What's this? Squad's tactic. Oh, I didn't mean... The Book of Apocalypse. What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you, don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Okay. Can I go up the ladder? Climb up the ladder? Yeah, I can. Archetype advancement.
Whoa.
I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? Research notes, seeker, research notes. What's this? Mystical scrolls. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? This drawing?
Take a look.
It bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, there's the one part I'm able to pass. It says, Thomas. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. That's my name. A person's name?
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Let's go.
How good of you to come.
Oh.
Does this work? That's a...
Open door.
My young friend.
My young friend, you are truly as
remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
Back in the mines.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance?
Trance?
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
What is it with these games and the random stranger shows up and all these people that have like trained their entire lives suddenly trust me? You can now give instructions to your allies during the battle. During battle you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change automatic tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu. The tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral.
We've 5
That's
days.
Precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What the hell? Oh, it's more.
What's up?
More's right there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oh, this will be like the velvet room door. Oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in this place? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I was certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. There's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right, let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either. After what he said to us. I've no idea what it's all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Traveller's Voices Dungeons. Use trackpad to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. Seeker Warrior Mage, 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 Mage Warrior Warrior, Mage Warrior Seeker, Seeker Warrior. Oh, so some people have made him a mage, and then him a warrior. And so he's just completely changed. Warrior Mage. These miner blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault, mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided I'm quitting. Then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armour, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Ooh, the juicy stuff. So let's sell scrap metal. Buy medicinal herb. A specialty of St. Firmus Church. Cures burn for one ally. Ice chunk. A magical... Bronze machete. An inexpensive one-handed sword put together with bronze. Plus 15. Bastard sword. Plus 30. Plus 16. Is that worth it? Bone vest. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Bone vest. Pilgrim's cloak, worn by travelling sanctists.
No harm in it. All right.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You take care of yourself, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're relying low on supplies. Oh, what's this? No, up. Let us save. I guess the prologue ends when I exit here. That was it nearly for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologising, I guess you aren't the bad guys. C.Y. Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartedly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just the little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade don't do much with them. Fire's the best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Am I okay with just one magic?
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystals that mesmerises them or some sort of this crazy. I thought it may be a supposition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Okay, what's this? Grand Iron. Okay, let's go with one mage. Save our mag. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane mine shaft, no different than from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful. Right there.
Bang, bang, bang.
good for
You have the
right.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
The power of
Attack.
heroes.
Bot.
Blaze! Keep pressing it!
Down.
It's okay. Part of the job.
That's what Grius does!
Wind! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Perhaps not.
So this is it. Oh,
Mage!
fire. Let's do this guy.
Stay focused!
I have much to learn from you.
A tough
Oh,
one.
not enough.
Kindling it here. Let's move.
Rank up.
Good.
New skill. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. What's chase support? Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay.
Locked down. A victory well there.
Firmless ointment.
There they are. All right, how's that?
Don't let them counter
You make the first move.
I won't hold back. I'll go for the kill as part of the job.
We can do that.
I shall vanquish evil.
That does some damage. More XP.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Rank up. Let's go here first.
I see the enemy.
Oh, damn it.
Incoming.
I should have dodged that.
Don't be careless.
Phantom Dance. What's that?
Grius' guard is down.
The power of heroes. Burn!
Burn.
They will fight with pride. Scour! Still here?
I can't. Are you prepared?
Do damage. Oh, the music is incredible. Ooh, a chest.
Nice.
Good find.
Loot minus boots. Agility plus endurance. Okay.
What now?
Bastard sword. Leather boots. What was that? Yes. Let's go around.
Let's push through! Right. Okay, let's settle this quick. Give us all we've got. Let's go.
Serpentine. Let's do some magic.
Still up?
Some resist. Do some fire. Resist. Okay, so it's probably
Some battles are hard to
physical. Stats increased. Let's get one of that.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Forward!
Blast them. Scrap metal.
Right there. Come on!
Has he got a ball sack on his bro? They're weak to ice. I don't have any ice.
A tough one.
No need to rush this. You're wide open. I'll go for the kill.
No holding back.
That does a lot of damage.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Oh, damn it. I need to dodge when they... Oh, this is gonna hurt.
You're barely holding it together.
Why are they... Oh, at least you don't die when the protagonist,
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard! What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
What?
We're still
Damn
in a
it.
fight here.
Oh, please! What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Trivial.
Can anyone heal him? Hey!
I shall vanquish evil.
Wake up!
What a mess. Are you prepared?
Here.
I'll cut you down.
Troll, you gotta
What?
aim better than that.
Oh, I can
Everyone.
Troll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Easy.
What was the
Not like this! Someone help, please!
retry? Turn back the clock.
Grease has been burned!
Let's go.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
With healing power.
That help. I can endure.
I shall fight. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, damn it.
Grease has been burned! If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
I won't hold back. One remains.
They're down.
Now, I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
what Grease does.
Critical, yes.
Well, that about does it. Burns will bring me down in battle.
This better be useful.
All right. We're so lucky.
Magla pill 3. Okay, that's quite good. And then there was this old coin. Let's go here.
We got
And then
Come on. This is our chance.
Don't make them counter.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
how long is that going to last for?
Still up?
One remains.
Grease
Now,
got one.
Warrior.
How long does burn last for?
You hate to see it. Seemed the right move. I see.
New skill, Blizz. Sweet.
He's burnt smart.
What now? What now?
Where's the tutorial? Types of ailments. There are 2 types, physical and mental. Physical, even after battle ends.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through.
Nice.
Oh,
I feel
I didn't.
stronger already.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
So that's everything. Pick up this item. Blue moss. No good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallagher's words are a cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between these collapsed rods. Rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. One at a time. Pass through. Okay.
Right there.
Oh, damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
It burns. Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta heal up. Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? No, not now. Get up.
That's so dangerous.
Hey,
I won't
wake
hold
up.
back.
We're still in a fight here.
These are the most dangerous.
Caught them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
As always, Grius.
Warrior!
Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up.
Great job, Stroll.
Mage! Freeze!
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
The end's in sight! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Powerful strike. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh, one of them's dead.
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive me.
Okay, mage.
Power of heroes.
Burn! Got them right in their weak
There,
spot.
mate.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Blaze! I'll go for the kill.
Just got to survive 2 hits.
I'm not
37, 11. Caustic acid. 29. Oh, damn it. Oh, I should have restarted. Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Oh, sweet. Okay. This time, like, maybe don't, like, jump through them.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Let's take them all out!
Damn!
Forward!
Wind! Still up?
This is... Let's go. Crystallize! Don't celebrate.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Two remaining.
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
You're here?
Stunned. Great.
Mage! Freeze! Stay focused!
Now, follow your example.
That went much better. I can't afford to
No more third breath.
get ambushed. Okay, so there's 3 routes. This one looks like it's just to do some stuff. New skill. This one's got a chest and 2 teeth.
Nice work.
Open chest.
Not bad.
Loot iron gauntlets. Equipment. Let's give it to Stroll. Okay. What the hell?
There they are. Alright, who's that?
This could be our chance.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Sandworm.
Better be careful.
Seeker! Scour!
I shall.
Mage!
You got weird. Oh, block. Fire breath. Oh, maybe it's blizzard. Oh,
Holding it together.
Bruce, this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked
won't
out.
hold back.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This is true magic.
magic blizzard.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as
Let's go.
always, Grius.
With healing power.
I owe you.
Okay, miss. Wow, that does so much damage.
Get up!
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I won't hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Wow, damn, he's dead.
Don't celebrate.
No, he's not.
Shot.
Don't push yourself so
Any Any means necessary.
Maybe he's dead. Nope.
Didn't expect such a struggle.
We got this.
The enemy source. Be on your guard.
Very impressive.
A fine job.
Great find.
Magna pill.
Take it. Let's go.
Loot mining uniform, specially designed and protective clothing for miners, can be purified at a church. Scrap metal. Was that everything? Yeah. Let's go here. And dogs.
Come on! Push through!
Nice. I bet we'll find
Fairy
use for
dust.
that.
Okay. It leads to the same place. That looks like it's teeth.
Come on! Push through! Come on! Let's push through!
That should come in handy.
Magna
Target it.
pill.
Strength is only what you make of.
This battle's ours.
Let's go. Strike.
Everyone, go!
Okay. Wind. Get rid of this.
3 left.
Covered 'em.
No holding back.
Oh, what's heat up? Increases physical attack skill attacks by 10%. Attack further increased if archetype of the sign lineage are present.
Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
It always comes through.
Blaze. Stay focused.
I will fight by this power.
Some battles are hard enough, which is part of the job.
I think they see us.
Good.
Now
Strike.
They're totally fireproof.
Fireproof.
Better use something else.
I can't have.
Mage. Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
Let's take.
spot. Sharp as always, Brius.
Can't move. Stunned.
Don't be careless.
Phantom dance.
Blade Red, the power of heroes.
What's going to be stronger?
I chose the wrong opponent.
Attack or magic? And can I respec?
Take it. No sense leaving it
I
here.
see the end. Time for some close.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there. Come on.
Good form.
You're
Give him money.
Quick, everyone, go!
Scour.
Nice. Covered 'em.
No.
Warrior.
Hack and slash. 2
That
remaining.
one. Great job, Troll.
Crystallize. One
Brius
remaining.
has this hand.
Seemed the right move.
Still up.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Goodbye. Unscathed.
No way I'm stopping here.
Okay.
Level up 8.
Not bad at all.
Plus magic. Do I... Let's go with strength build for now.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nice.
Guard's Talisman. Talisman that slightly augments toughness. Scrap metal. Running low on NP. Where do I go? North. What's that door? Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Oh, it's a safe room. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Hey. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's finna here. I couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, I think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a Magla hollow if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You can say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the air is flooded, when the air around it is flooded with stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla Hollows. In dungeons you will find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. What should we do? Make a record. Four hours. Talk to allies?
Still, though.
The tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've got some rest. Resume exploring. Ooh, yeah.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Blessed water. Okay, what you got? You been following us?
Now then.
Buy ice chunk. Bone vest. Yeah. Okay. It looks like a boss.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go.
Right.
Good to hear. Let's go. What the hell? Need to take a picture of this. He's like a chicken with glasses. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? I've never seen anything
like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving. It's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Down with the crystal.
Here it comes.
Peril. Homo folliculio.
We need to figure out their affinities first. They're pretty tough. Better be
Level
careful.
10.
Wind.
Resist.
Now, what's the no holding back?
That's decent. Let's go with ice.
Got them right in
Yes.
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Yeah, increase the power of... The front row is being targeted. Have
Moving to the rear. I
have a
shall
go back.
vanquish evil.
This is their mind. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
To the rear guard.
Sharp
Let's
as
go.
always,
Maybe
Chris.
not.
No holding back.
Bonfire of Vanities.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Mage! Freeze!
Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Move forwards. Do attack.
In the name of justice.
How do I know what status? Okay, attack up and it's flashing, so that means.
To the fore.
But why do I see it here? Is it anywhere? No. That's annoying.
I call upon royal power within.
Blades ready. I won't hold back.
I won't hold back.
Increase allies attack.
Here.
Let's keep it up.
Helpful as ever.
Vitality. Attacking Gabbett. Oh,
Give up now.
thought.
Like this.
God, of course. Items, revival.
This should work.
No need to. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Gabbett. Oh, attacks head. Oh,
Still fight. Together. You're barely holding together.
Warrior!
Gotta heal
I'll
up
cut you
quick.
down.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Got them right
I'll get some distance. By this power.
Always, Grius.
Ready for impact.
Now, what's the play?
Items, medicine.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Oh, the mage is hyper. The front row is being targeted. Okay.
They're mine.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This should work.
No thanks.
I shall fight as the withdrawing.
Warrior!
Not now. No.
Mage! Please!
It's okay. We can do this. Take it.
I owe you.
Bonfire of Vanities.
What a job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Closing the distance.
Move
I shall vanquish
forwards.
evil.
Slashing.
Let's go.
Freezing.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp
Guard
as
up.
always.
Just guard.
In the warrior.
Attacking.
Tougher than I thought.
Trivial.
Mage! Please!
Blizz.
Got them right in their weak
The
spot.
seeker.
Sharp as always.
You're here.
Ah!
I can.
Hard!
Not the power of heroes.
Yes. Got him.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
So what's this crystal then?
What is this crystal?
Me and Gallica were same wavelength.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magla crystals that cause madness with but a touch. So they truly do exist. Grand Iron. Okay, let's heal our enemies. You don't have enough MP. Great. I assume this is the end though. Or maybe the end of the demo? Oh my god.
Let's push through. Right there. I see the order. Forward.
Well done.
Charging in.
Fine work.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What the hell?
Guts.
Look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stand upon, I'm afraid. That's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean one of those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tingling with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong Magla follow in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Cinnamon. On that note, let's push on, quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake this thing up, we're in for a fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Hey, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them and we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Okay.
Watch out!
What happens if I just take a little... Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
No good, on your guard, it comes for us. I just want to see peril.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold, just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimate. Fortunately, this one's in the... Listen! Keep an eye on its movements. Be ready, for do not waste your life.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back.
Oh, it's level 12?
I won't hold back! Maybe not. I can't.
Mage! Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here.
That helped.
86. 100. Oh, wow. So I think that's going to be the problem.
For anything. Not even a dragon.
Restores 50. Let's try that.
My thanks.
That helped.
In the name.
Any means necessary. Went wide.
Why'd you miss?
Grius.
Scratch 82. Scratch 78.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Here.
I owe you.
Are you prepared?
This. Let's go.
Freeze. Cut them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always,
Take it.
Grius.
That helped.
Oh god, if it hits me, I'm dead.
No, they're mine.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This'll do it.
My thanks.
I shall fight as the...
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
The power of heroes.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always.
Let's try
Grius.
this.
Stroll got
This
knocked out.
is
Can
true.
anyone
Let's
get him
go.
back on his feet?
Crystallize.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
What if I was 3 mages?
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that. Stroll got knocked out.
They're mine.
Can anyone get him back on his feet? Cut them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go. Maybe not.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I wonder.
Blade any means necessary.
I will fight with pride.
Stroll got
Let's
knocked
go.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Cut them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
This'll do it.
I owe you. No need to. They're mine.
The freedom of a wanderer. Here.
My thanks.
Just survive. Oh, damn it.
You're barely holding it together. No, not now. Get up.
I'm well
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Not
Mate.
like this.
Crystalline!
Help, please! Grius has taken some bad hits.
Let's go.
He could use some healing. Got them right in their weak spot.
So I guess I have to get it down.
As always, Grius.
Okay. Can I get enough people? Can I get enough experience though?
Do not forswear thy...
Can I go back at least?
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Mage, warrior, warrior. Mage, warrior, warrior. Mage, warrior, warrior. Why does no one like Seeker?
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
I see. I found new power.
Channel the warrior archetype. Yes. Yes.
You'll come.
Resume exploring. Okay.
What now?
Items. Okay. Hopefully that's enough mana. Oh wait, all these guys are back.
Let's push through. There they are. Right there.
Hey, you found something.
All right, how's that?
Oh, that's horrible.
Right, we did it. Really?
Fast forward.
Don't panic.
Huh?
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn.
Are you prepared?
Not even a dragon.
This, they're mine.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Warrior!
spot.
The blade's
As
edge!
always, Grius.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, we just need to survive. Scratch. Oof. Oh, come on.
Wasn't enough. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
With sword in hand, I could have passed.
As always, Grius.
Do I need to use it? Warrior! I'll cut through!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's go! The blade's edge!
Wait, there's no point continuing, is there?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone? We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Are you prepared?
Not even a dragon.
62.
No need to any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
With sword in
Sharp as always, Grius.
86.
I shall fight. No holding back! Please!
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will fight with pride!
Sharp as always, Grius.
This should work.
I owe you. Now, what's the plan? Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
No.
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's see. Any means necessary.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do it.
A warrior!
Okay, it's going well. Do fireball, yes. Doesn't do that much damage.
Trivial.
Does more damage, but it's okay. I just gotta be careful if he does a double attack.
Got them right in their weak
Let's go!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Warrior!
I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
Let's do some healing just in case. Scratch. Missed, great. Perfect.
Are you prepared?
Diagonal.
Mage!
Liz.
Got them right in their weak
Come forth, royal soul!
Diagonal.
As always, Grius.
In.
Is it worth giving him some... Yes, I think it's worth it.
Necessary.
Got them right in their weak
I will fight with pride!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Item...
Here!
4 more attacks.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
Yes, let's go.
It's okay. We can do this.
Fairy dust.
This'll do it.
I owe you.
That helped.
Scratch.
Yes, don't do it again. Oh, come on.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always.
Still up?
No, I won't hold back.
Stroll got knocked out.
Is there another
Anyone
way?
get him back on his feet? Take this! All right!
Critical.
Critical hit.
Fireball, okay. Oh. Miss.
Not like they could get you with that. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on
Liz.
his feet?
I won't hold back! Still here?
Did that just do 8 damage?
Let's go. Please.
Got them right in their
With
weak
sword in
spot.
hand, I could have passed.
As always, Grius.
This should
Get
work.
some mana back. Hey, you just need to survive. Tail swipe. Oh, that's not good. Scratch. Yes, okay. We can do this.
Stroll got knocked out.
Power of
Anyone get him
heals.
back on his feet? Got them right in their
Weak.
weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul!
Sharp as always.
Still up?
No, I won't hold back.
Yes. Oh, that's so much XP that he doesn't get though.
Seemed the right move.
I'll strive for greater heights.
One's training is never complete.
And he's just gonna run off. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? It is indeed. Okay, and then... how do I... is it equipment? Yeah. Let's go back to Seeker.
Seeker!
At least while we're here. Grand Iron.
Come.
What an incredible find!
Wow, what a find!
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Great.
What now?
Let's give it to the old stroll. Heal our lilies. Got no mana left now though. Okay, but now I can get through here. Easy peasy. Broken igniter. Cushy clay. Bridge. Yeah. Let's go. Continue on. Must be getting towards the end. Look, isn't that the exit? Bang on.
All right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. It's a long wooden bridge. That doesn't look good. Looks like we can finally... oh. Ouch. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Yeah. What? Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No.
Of course. It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. What the hell?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
We've yet to meet that redhead.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Flames Day night.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
And how did that go?
But they would never come.
That's a shame.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Oh, that's who he was.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Who's that?
My lord, are you hurt?
Oh, is that the girl from the start? But like a younger version.
A wench and nothing more.
Royal Knight.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
But she would know him, wouldn't she?
Highness!
Oh.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
She attacked him.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of
Very
all the
complex.
mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster
Well, that's gonna be pretty tough.
You're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of
Yeah, we know he
father
killed the
and
father.
both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Rest up for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought it would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping has taken a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. There's no way that I'm going to assassinate him. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret, to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organisation was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. So she is a knight, and I guess that's why she doesn't know. It's because they didn't tell her. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grias have both awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That maglow is unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Sleep. Shall I call it a night? Let's rest. Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Okay.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation.
This feels like it's the end of the prologue.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Unless it is literally the funeral.
Good.
Maybe it is. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Oh wait, let's look at the map.
This place here.
Zoom out. Okay, is this the map? Whoa. What the hell is that? Okay. Is this the whole thing then? It's quite small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe not. But like, we've already taken up quite a big chunk of it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Great. Let's.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, Plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh, there she is.
Milady. Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. There's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Is that what she was doing?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
For the prince?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Idol's Day.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Guys went ahead, let's hurry after him. Okay.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Road. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? No. I would, but I'm at 5 hours, 10 minutes. I might need to get to the end of this.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Oh.
About that. Hey, don't worry, nearly all Sunshade Road's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Did I just go inside?
Place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Some good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
You're back?
Papa, welcome home.
Papa?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out
That's
of trouble.
not nice.
He's,
Because he's a dead man walking.
You're a prince. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome. Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now,
Does
as for
he
the
have
rest of
wings
you,
then?
after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done,
One supper and
we'll
one
head
assassination.
upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Indeed.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still,
You've got no
killing
chance.
Louise. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Okay, so we're still going on, I guess. Talk to Maria. Okay.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
You must be feeling anxious. I feel comfort. Oh, this is going to be a follower.
Pure-hearted maiden,
The
Maria.
healer.
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Healer archetype. The party can now study the healer. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Is it still going?
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open the local map icons.
Let's go.
Oh. All right then.
Okay.
That reminds me.
What is it?
I don't have...
What now?
I've got 6,000. Do I need a healer?
What now? All right then.
Today... Oh, okay.
What?
Blocking me off. You just sat there.
Huh.
Like ideally I would go there, but I'm seriously running out of time.
What am I supposed to do here?
And I don't want to stop and do like 5 minutes.
You've come at a good time.
Mag broker? I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? You're not using it, let me take off your hands.
Don't miss your chance to...
Okay. Probably... let's look at weapons. Calm shopkeeper. Sell. What's the praise mean? Buy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Bronze knuckle. I'm gonna be real risky and not buy anything
You keep away from me.
and try and finish this.
Hey there.
Royal Capital, Grand Trad, Regalith Grand Cathedral. Okay.
All right then.
There go. Let's run.
How fine. Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Oh, it's her again.
My oh my.
Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend looking for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Oh, that woman's gonna attack me, isn't she? Let's go.
Alright.
Let's find somewhere out of sight that we can change. What's going on?
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The Gaul, what is this?
What the hell?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Really don't like him.
Your fool of a king is dead.
What?
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
They're dropping a human on them.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
Human's still alive.
What's happening?
Idiots. Oh. What?
Such power.
Oh, it's the royal magic.
The palace!
It's just like yeeted itself. But is the palace itself a human? What the hell?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am
Wow.
Hythlodeus the Fifth.
His
Incredible.
Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodeus the Fifth?
Hythlodeus.
That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
Over the kings.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
What the hell?
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
He's dead.
Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
What the hell?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Who are you?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Skeletons?
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
What the hell?
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Peril. Oh god.
Reyes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Yeah. Mourn the loss after. Slicer?
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume energy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status alignment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour! He's still up?
This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I'll hold my ground.
Stroll
The
can't
freedom.
take anymore. Someone heal
We can
him.
do this.
My thanks.
Oh god, of course they attack me now.
Stroll, you gotta aim
Oh,
better
come
than
on.
that. Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
Let's go.
Are you prepared?
Oh, he's back now.
I'll cut you down. Oh, please.
By this power, with healing power.
Helpful as ever. No holding back! Hack and slash! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Great.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg?
I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Keen eye you've got there.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but...
Her voice is incredible.
Dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
I can't believe it's still going on.
Hurry.
We need to catch up on that night.
Hold it.
Oh, God.
No. Over here!
You're upward bound.
This is bad.
Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is...
Damn it.
Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Alright.
Let us meet above again. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
I should have saved it.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Charging in.
Yeah! Nice work!
There they are.
Found something!
Right there.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Help me.
Blast! No! Like I'd let you. One left! I will fight. Oh, please!
It's okay.
Not bad. But I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Are you unhurt?
The children!
Got it.
Understood.
Hey, you found something.
That was brilliant.
This is bad.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I can't get out. Help me.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Pass through. There's the kid.
Right.
Can be alright? You hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Looks like I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Just
Oh, here we go.
balm of life.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Gonna go back the other way.
On your toes, everyone.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
Oh, here we go.
Breeze Igniter, a simple wind igniter, enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped.
What now?
Is that an accessory then? Okay. That might be helpful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this looks like something's gonna happen. Oh, it's Heisenberg.
Everything all right?
You were late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. With only Luis to blame, launch an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That man subordinate of his, you said, he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Lewis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can't stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
You got to be joking, that thing looks absolutely massive. I have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let's make haste.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Why can't we?
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
Moves as one.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Is there one of those rocks nearby? Popularity rank 8,121. As of yet thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people with choose must be as combination of the heroes of Eld. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm.
All right, then.
Hello there.
This? Oh, yeah? Yep.
All right, then.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end,
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
When does this end? No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie, much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to seal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear, let's hurry.
Look! Wait!
Again, it's strange, it's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine. But the mines were, what do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan?
Yeah.
We're going in. Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Ugh.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
That's just evil.
Alsace. Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
What?
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry.
The prince is alive.
Please forgive me.
Show, do the crystal.
You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Yeah, tell her.
His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Wow.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Which two? Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special, corruptive skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. So what can she do? Knight's Proclamation. Oh, so she's like a tank. Half damage taken when ambushed.
Not now.
Team up.
Behold, we stand together.
Jump Frost. Deals medium pierce damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns.
We'll team up!
Roar with Royal Knights!
I can't afford to...
Warrior!
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up!
Horst.
Strike true!
Let me help.
Thank you.
Well, thanks.
Done! Not like they could get you with that!
Let us fight as one! I stand waiting.
Give me your aid! Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
I won't hold back!
Only a flesh wound. Let justice prevail!
Warrior!
Let's get on with it!
Warrior!
I'm all prepared. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Only a flesh wound.
Ooh, I need to stop that.
For all that we strive for!
In the name of justice, give me your aid! Warrior!
Let's go!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
What are my options?
Let's retry it.
Brius, I'm
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. Strike me if you dare.
Are you prepared? Let's make an end of it.
I won't hold back! Is there another way? Let's work together!
Only a flesh wound. For all that we strive for!
The free seeker!
Oh, power of heroes!
Are you prepared?
Seeker! We can do this!
Plus needed. This is nothing. For all that we strive for!
I shall vanquish evil.
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
My thanks.
Only a flesh wound. Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Raw with royal
Ah! Let me rethink this. Here!
I'm obliged. Is that all?
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal
I
him?
won't hold back! I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Let's do this!
What the hell?
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take
up?
any more.
Nice! Is that
Someone heal
all?
him.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let's do
Someone
this!
heal him.
Warrior!
Seeker! With healing power!
I owe you.
Come! I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg's
you're
badly
so
wounded.
easy.
Someone
No,
heal her.
not yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No
She needs
holding
help.
back!
Let's go! We can do this!
Plus needed. Is it with blade in hand? This is nothing.
Warrior!
Lend me your strength!
Strike true!
How's this?
Alsace!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
You say it's up to her.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. I would stake my very life upon it.
God, I haven't even done healer yet.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry, my grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can. Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Mage Enlightenment.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Back to the arcade. Back to the Arcadium.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned. Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such, A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I know nothing. But I want nothing more than to foil it.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Synonym, you seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You're up for it, Synonym?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we better be served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Operation Necromancer Takedown. Louise, Necromancer's submergement must be stopped. I need to discover Louise's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Days left, 10. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. Oh.
Give it a shot.
Blade riding. Press 0.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time Where you go and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
We should go.
What's happened? What's happened?
Sure, they said 5 hours.
What now?
I'm probably going to call it here. Maybe I'll do more. But it's been 6 hours, so I should probably stop. Yeah, bye.